Yo, operations. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Yeah, I overslept. Alright. Alright, there we go. Wow, look at the cheetah. 129 alt. Alright, let me get the 1 more ship. Alright, we're good. Yo, Jen Wilder, welcome. Alright, this one goes here.
Warp drive active.
Yay. You always find out what's up. Alright. You know what? Maybe I go make a coffee first. Alright, give me 2 minutes. Alright, back. Yo, welcome everybody. Liberia 07, Old German Panda 07, and Night Hunter 07 as well. Welcome everybody. Alright, jump. Yeah, sorry for the late stream. Man, I didn't have enough sleep yesterday. Alright, jump. Yeah, I should try to do a bit of ESS maybe later. Yo, Havoc 07, welcome. Good morning. Alright, let me see. Colony resource. 7 jump. Upcoming. Alright, if it's all upcoming, we'll... Oh, okay, hold on. 9 jumps away though, yeah. Alright, we do have one, probably. But it could also be a fail, so... Alright, we're going.
Drive active.
How's everybody doing? So today is like what, 4th of July, right? The US, so... Yeah. 250 years of US. Yeah. Alright, we're jumping there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, we don't see 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
the way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Grelim07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Right, 3 more jumps. Oh man, there's a falcon 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I doubt this one is gonna be successful. Right, we do have another team ready to go. Yeah. I will just link it up and see how it goes.
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
there's also one guy 1 jump before. What? 10 jumps away? Providence? But I'm in catch. Okay, I'll check the system. It's probably not gonna be good, right? So then if that's the case, I'll cloak it up and then I'll use the next team. Ah man. Alright, but thank you for the warning. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If it's not worth it, we'll just oh, the catch entrance to Provi. There's a few skyhooks here. Okay, let me just check this one. It's probably not good.
Warp drive active.
Oh my gosh.
Warp drive.
Ah, I think it's gonna be fail. There is no way people are not gonna defend this, right? But I'll give it a try because it's insane amount But yeah, it's probably gonna fail, right? Yo, Julie Chan, welcome. Alright, so, well, you guys know why I'm doing this? At the moment, just trying. If you see that, oh my god. Yeah, trying. So yeah, I think that's just gonna be a fail. Because yeah, there's at least one guy next door, and then 2 jumps away there's 2 guys. Yeah, so what am I doing? It's a Skyhook, so we just link to it. And the Skyhook has plenty of escapes, yeah. It's potentially almost 2 billion. Alright, that's done. Yeah, so I have another team to go. There we go. Yeah, so that one is probably going to be defended. We probably will fail. Alright, let me just get some more. Alright, yeah. I think that one is it might be a fail, but if not, that will be like, we will be up so much with that, yeah. Alright, so yeah, consider this one might be a gone case. So yeah. So that one is really like a really long gamble. Alright, jump. Okay, I'm putting a bit more faith on this team. For some reason, we ended up on the same area. Huh? Yo, Dadado, welcome. Huh. Okay, let me just check around. The nearest one is 5 jumps. Okay, 9 jumps here. Oh, that's next to a big system. Upcoming 1 hour. A 6 tech 7. Upcoming. Yeah, a lot of upcomings. I'm doing okay, Tanado. Thank you for asking. How about you? Yeah, so nothing to link. Upcoming, the closest one. Yeah, I'm good. 9 jumps. Yeah, the 9 jumps is right next to a big system. As in big with a lot of people in it. 10 jumps. And then 12 jumps upcoming. So in 1 hour. 14 jumps, ice. Nah. Yo, Captain Riker, welcome. We might just have to wait also. The closest one, 16 jumps, but it's an ice. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Upcoming 51 minutes. Upcoming 53 minutes. That's already like 19 jumps. Alright, let me check if there's yeah, I should go to a different system. There's a lot of people here. Alright, let's go to that one.
Warp drive active.
Were we successful? In about 4 minutes, we'll know. I kinda don't wanna switch yet. Yeah, we will switch in about 2 minutes.
Warp drive active.
It's a +1. That too.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a flag catcher already. And the other one, I don't see him on the scan. Yeah, I think it's the same ones. There's 3 now. Vagabond. Yeah, Vagabond coming. A scythe, fatback. 1 minute. Nah, it's not gonna make it. No, 59 seconds. Alright. Okay, yeah. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, response fleet. Well, it would have been crazy. Right, back to the other team. Yeah. It's kinda... Oh, is this? It's a Skyhook. Oh, we just started. Yeah. I don't know if you saw earlier, but this one has like 1.8 billion. 1.8 billion ISK. I wonder if it's the same system I died to. I've just put a note here. Defense fleet. Yeah, it was gonna be hard to escape because they got some stilettos, crusader. So even if I warp in, if we finish the link, we warp in the squall. This guy's gonna be able to catch. Yeah, so that's gonna be hard. Alright, we gotta wait for... How long is that? 5 minutes? Man, that was so close. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, should I have something with a bit more tank? Yeah, something to shake off the tackle. But then, yeah, that's what the drones are for. All right, 2 minutes. So for those that missed it, right? This Skyhook, you see that on the right. But I still kind of feel like this may be intentionally left like this for content. So maybe I should save. Defense fleet. Sigma grind set, yeah. Just take a note. Yeah, they probably just intentionally leave it there, I think. Yo, Caroline 07. Welcome. Alright, so the squall goes back. One minute. Alright, 8 seconds. Hello, Air Killer. Welcome. Yo, Bernard, what's up? Oh yeah, Bernard. So, I noticed that you're always in my chat. Like, do you have my chat open or are you using some kind of software? Literally all the time. So there's like 2 person with the with that much activity. drop this time? Well, no idea. It's just random. So it's not like I wake up and I will rob this and that group. It's just use the filament, and then wherever we go, we go. Alright, upcoming raidable 6 jumps. So it seems like Bernard maybe not actually here. So there's actually 2 guys that is always in chat. But then they probably don't have the stream up. But then I also don't know like what's the reason for that. Like, do you work for CCP or? Yeah, it seems like it might be using some kind of script or software or whatever. Yeah, but I don't understand like why. Okay, trying to find this one. Let's see if that. Yeah, so if I ask Bernard directly, right, he's not really answering. It doesn't have my stream up. It's just in chat, like all the time. So I just need to ask like why? What's the reason? And then you'll see that he's not gonna answer. There's also another guy that is kind of similar. No, it's got nothing to do with that. And Bernard is like in every EVE Online streamers. If you go open up any of streamer, right, with even small number of viewers, you will see Bernard's name over there, which I don't quite understand why. There's two persons with like that. Okay, maybe not all of them. Oh wait, so I got one desktop. No, I mean, he literally like in the chat all the time, which kind of like, why? Are you spying or like literally? Yeah. It doesn't behave like a normal viewer, right? Any viewer is just like, okay, I watch this guy. If I see him go live, and you'll probably have like, I mean, literally, if I compare with my bot, right? The behavior is like a bot. So like, okay. Yeah, so I'm just curious, like, why do some people do this? Right, I think it's reasonable just to ask, like, why? And he always have my chat open. Is that a bot? I don't know. He's always in everybody's chat, seemingly. Right. Okay, he only responds when you add him, but if you ask him from the stream, he's not responding. Ooh, Bernard. So you answered this time, is that because Will Jonesy just at you, right? You didn't hear what I was saying earlier. Yeah, so my question is like, why are you in my chat like all the time?
Warp drive active.
Why not? No, you need to answer me right now or I'm gonna ban you. Seriously. Why are you in my chat all the time? Are you using a software or what? And why do you have to be in my chat all the time? Why so angry? No, I find it a bit weird. Like, why do you always be in the chat? Are you like spying or getting people's data? Why? Oh, it's a real question. Do you work for CCP or what? Why so angry? No, because there's a few people that is in my chat, right? One of them running scripts, the other one just watching around, you know. So I don't know. For me, it's kind of weird. So that's why I'm trying to find out like why. You have a good reason for that?
Warp drive active.
You might just like your stream. No, literally when I was asking earlier, he wasn't responding until somebody added him in chat. I can leave if you bought it. No. Do you want to answer like why you are in the chat all the time? But then you're not actually watching the stream. So why is that? Yeah, I know Twitch is public, but what's the reason that somebody is like 24/7 in the chat?
Active.
Like, what's up with that? And he's just avoiding the question. Like, what? Can we be like a bit real here?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so instead of answering, he's just gonna ignore the question, alright? Sorry, but yeah, sometimes I just find the behavior is kind of strange. Like, he doesn't really do anything, right? But then I just want to know why. And when I ask the question, he's just not answering the question. It's like, okay, up to you.
Warp drive active.
I mean, to me, that's kind of weird, right? Don't you guys think it's weird? Like, why are you always in chat? Are you using software and it's not answering? Yeah, and I just wonder like why people do this. Are you like what, collecting data or Right? Because to me, it's like it's not normal behavior, right?
Warp drive active.
Oh, I just jump in and there's people here. It's a falcon. Oh man, alright. We probably cannot go here also. Alright, you know, I've had enough with people just avoiding questions. Alright, okay, well, you can go outside, yeah. They probably had you in the background. No, I was asking question and he was not answering, right? So that's really not somebody that is watching. Right. And is avoiding the question. I mean, if he wants to be honest with me, he can give me an answer, right? But it's just avoiding the questions. And I don't really understand why people do this. Yo, 50, welcome. Ogomu 07. Yeah, no. He wasn't answering anything until somebody added him in chat. You see what I'm trying to say? So I mean, he's not really listening. He's not really watching. It seems, right? And if you see the data that I've been collecting in my chat, he's literally behaving the same like a bot, right? Even though, yeah, he will come and chat from time to time, but it's not actually watching. He's behaving more like a bot, basically, right? And I'm just wondering, like, why does he behave like that? And instead of answering, he's just straight giving up, not answering it. You know? Yeah, I don't know why. Right? I just want to ask him, like, why? He's not even answering. He's just giving 07 and he left. So, if he's not gonna be honest with me, I'm just gonna ban this guy, right? So, go away. Yo, solution, welcome. Alright, we'll just take a filament after this. Alright, in case you guys wondering, like, am I getting crazy? Or... Okay, let me just show you guys the data. So this is not just 1 or 2 days, this is like multiple days. Okay, let me just cloak out for a bit, right? I'll show you guys what I've seen. Alright, let me just load up the latest one. I just have to process the data a little bit. Alright, I just gotta call out another guy also that have the same exact behavior. Like literally the only thing that is that have the same behavior is other bots. Alright, let's see. Ah, crap. That's okay. Here we go. So, if you see here, I'm the streamer, right? So, this is the data that I'm collecting, Crystal 7, right? And then I have like 3 bots that I'm using, Moobot, Nightbot, TangiaBot. And then there's 2 guys that have the same exact behavior. This is just from one day, by the way, right? You see, this is like how many minutes or how many times it gets detected by my own data gathering process, right? So I asked this guy, like, why do you in my chat all the time? Which is exactly behaving like a bot, right? People are saying like, no, he's not a bot. Yeah, sure, he comes in and chats. But then why does he stay in my chat all the time? Right? I just want to know, you just like hanging out here or what, right? I just want to know. And instead of answering it, he's just avoiding it. Instead of answering, he's just avoiding it, right? So what can I conclude from that? And then we know the other guy basically here spamming join raids in what is that, the Tangia dungeon, right? So I'm calling this guy out. I just want to know, right? He's not answering it. He's just giving 07. So fuck this guy also, right? Now I'm gonna ask this guy because he's not maybe sleeping. No, when I ask him in stream like this by voice, he's not answering, right? He only started answering when somebody added him in chat. You see what I'm getting at? And this data is not based on 1 or 2 days. This is literally from when I started streaming. Right? So I just want to know why. And instead of answering, it's just like, fine, ban me. Okay, well, I ban, yeah, so ban this guy. So I don't understand why. And why is it so hard to give me an answer? Right? Is it gathering data, you know? Even if the answer is like kind of weird, I might just accept it, but it's not even bothered to answer it. Yeah, I mean, I know I can ban anybody, right? It's just using a chat plugin. Well, I asked him like, what are you doing? Are you using a software or anything? Instead of answering, he's just not answering it. So what am I gonna do? He said so in other stream. He doesn't say anything here. I just asked him. He's not answering it. And instead he just challenged me, go ban me. Okay, well, fuck off then. Right, so that's this guy. Right, this is from yesterday's data. There's even more data from before that have exactly the same behavior. I can choose one. Okay, so this is from I haven't checked this. He used to send same comment on your chat, increase the price of comment, stop chatting. Yeah, I don't get like why these people are doing this. Like, what for? So the other guy also here, right? He's always in chat. He occasionally would come and chat, say something, but all of these chatters do is spamming join command. Right? They try to leech free gifts and lose not Bernard, which is why like it's so perplexing to me. Like is here, but it's not really leeching for the giveaway. I mean, he do join giveaways sometimes, right? But then like when I ask him like why, or and then I ask him like, are you using some kind of software to do this? And the most important question is like, why? Why do you want to do this? Yeah, he's definitely everywhere for giveaways, right? Active in Finnish chat? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the guy's literally everywhere, but then like, why? I mean, does he have everybody's stream open? Yeah, so yeah, I asked him like what kind of software he's using, why he's doing this, right? I mean, even Havoc doesn't have these kind of numbers. I know that, yeah, the other people don't behave like this. Like Havoc's number, let's say, right, Havoc. Havoc is like, yeah, 345 minutes, right, instead of 520, which is behaving exactly like my 3 other bots, right? To detect giveaways, probably, yeah. Yeah, like even Havoc doesn't have this kind of bot-like behavior. You see where I'm coming from? Oh, bot will detect chat entries and join them. Yeah, I mean, I asked him like, why do you have this kind of numbers? I mean, why does he in everybody's chat? And then there's this guy also, right? That I need to call him out. Yeah. His bot software is scanning for certain words in chat, probably. Yeah, I know that it's IRC based, but then, right, where I'm coming from is like I want to know why. Is 1,884 hours in your chat? Yeah, like this is like just from yesterday. I mean, it basically exists like where my bot exists. Right? When I ask him like, why are you in my chat all the time? He's not answering it, and instead just ban me, right? And then, yeah, basically, I just want to know why, right? If it's spotting, he probably just throws everyone who has ever had a giveaway on his list, or who had ever had giveaway on this list. Okay, maybe, yeah. So for me, like, okay, can he tell me like why he's doing this? I just want to know, right? As a streamer, I gotta know. We know this guy just basically spams the join for the what do you call that? Tanja. But it's also probably here to detect giveaways also. I don't know. It's an income source. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it's not gonna be friendly, instead like just challenging me, like go ban me anyway. Okay, well, fuck him then. So this guy, okay, let me spam a, yeah, there you go. Tangent Dungeon, right? You'll see this guy usually joins. Unless now this guy is here also actually watching now. Alright. Let me just slash user. No, they do speak English, yeah, because he was in my chat. Might be the same user? Man, maybe, yeah. He joined, right? And okay, do not add him, right? Do not add him. Amalmir, are you here? If you reply right now, I'm gonna give you 100 million ISK. Straight up. Amalmir, if you're here, say something in chat. I'll give you 100 million ISK. Do not add him, right? Okay, right? You guys seeing what I'm seeing, right? Alright. Amalmir, I'll give you 500 million ISK right now. If you say something. What does he gain by joining every Tangier game? I don't know. I don't know. But then, like, yeah, what is he trying to do? Is he gathering data, or he's not joining giveaways? Okay, he's not joining on his Amalmir account, but he might be joining from other account. So I don't know, right? All right, let me show you guys his chat history. Hold on, yeah. All right, so this is the chat history. There's literally just a bunch of join commands. Join. Sometimes he would say some stuff, right? Right? But then, look, as a streamer, I think it should be good that the bot that I have in my chat is just the bot that I know, right? You react to the line started danger dungeon. I think so, yeah. So, yeah, there's probably some kind of script to do this, no? Yeah. Okay. So I don't want to have any other bots except my own bot, right? And this guy's literally behaving like a bot here. 5 minutes joy delay. I mean, there's some delay for sure. Yeah. So I don't know. Okay, I'll just ban for now. Right. So just cleaning up the house. Because one of the problem with the giveaways, like some people have multiple accounts, right? So I don't know, right? So I've been collecting this data, and this is not just the only. It's not like a one data point. This is actually multiple days. And initially, I thought, oh, this guy is very supportive, right? And then I started to log the data from the game, from the Twitch chat, and like, dude, that guy is literally have the same hours as my bot. Then I noticed Bernard's name is there too, right? Okay, so let me load up another file. This one. All right, hold on. Let me just right. So this was in March 17th. So you see, like the two top names also. Dark Purple Moon is always also like always there, right? But then lately not so much. So I don't know, right? So I'm just like tracking, and then like okay, I need to know like why Bernard was there. But then instead of giving an answer, is like fine, ban me. Okay, well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Twitch probably filled the bots. Yeah, yeah. Close the case. I mean, we might as well discuss it now, right? Now that it's out in the open, we'll just talk about it, you know? You guys don't even know like what I was thinking about this game channel in Twitch. Alright, let's take another filament, yeah. And I'm just cleaning up house right now. Right, because the some of the biggest problem is some people just joining giveaways. Right, there will be time where I would start the giveaway and some usernames never show up until the giveaway started. Then the username start popping up, joining the giveaway. Right, so like it deprives the actual people who spend time to watch the stream. Yeah, right. If I pursue not going to do any giveaways, yeah, I also like I would like to reduce that, but it seems like it's becoming a behavior on Twitch. I guess not the whole Twitch, but just the EVE Online category. You could use giveaway on subs only. You see, the problem is with the CCP, right, or FC now. You're not allowed to do that, so the giveaway has to be open to everybody. Yeah. You kind of have to if you are EVE partner. Yeah. At least it now makes sense how he enters and wins so many giveaways. Yeah, and there was like some talks that he actually had some other accounts, right? They attract viewers and subs. Yeah, it kind of does, but then it also pushes the real viewers away. Ever win one so far? Do you join? Join giveaways? Alright, let me see. So here, let me find some Skyhook. Yeah. 'Cause I rarely see your name on joining giveaways. If you never win one and you actually have joined, right? It's probably because of some accounts just started joining as we just started the giveaway. Yeah. All right, we got one desto. Yeah, so you see, that's the problem, right? So the real viewers, they eventually don't win much because of the fake entries. You could do second authenticator method, have them answer a question to see if they are bots or real players. For the giveaway. Yeah, for the giveaway, that's why I don't announce in chat. Yeah, I might have more bots actually. Yeah, so that's why, yeah, when I announce the winner, I try not to tag people, and I ask people, yeah, don't add the winner, because if they're bots, right, then they would respond to that. Yeah, that's why, like, mostly I will just do voice chat instead of writing in text. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I switched back from the hours watch back to the giveaways. So the real idea is like, okay, well, some of my viewers might be, yeah, it's definitely supporting me, right? So I would like to give back to them. Yeah. Yeah, so it will probably add my ad revenue by a little bit, but then the real people probably don't win any giveaways, right? But then in a way, like the per hour, you know, it's a bit more fair to the viewers, because then they spend time, they do get back something, right? But with the giveaways, if there's more fake entries, then yeah.
Warp drive active.
Giveaways and stuff make it so people chat more, and if I know people that don't chat at all don't count towards viewer metrics. That's, yeah, I think so, probably. Is the probably on giveaways higher the longer you have watched stream? No. So the one that the one that I previously used, the night bots, right? I think multiple times we actually picked somebody that was literally using multiple accounts. So I was warned by one of the viewers, hey, this guy is having the other accounts with this name, this name, this name. So I knew there was a problem, but then it's really hard to, like, how to enforce this, like, fairly, right? Because I could easily single out this guy and ban his other accounts, but then, like, he's gonna come back and use more accounts, basically. So the Nightbot giveaway is kind of like random, right? So that's why there was a few times where somebody that I know has multiple accounts actually won 3 times in one giveaway, right? So that's why, like, sometimes I would add more winners, just because, okay, hopefully then the next the additional giveaways will go towards my actual viewers. Could you get assistance from Twitch support? Probably not. Yeah, I like how you just pay me via PayPal now for me. I don't even have cash to pay people. Yeah. You notice no matter which stream you're watching, I see many people winning all the time. Yo, what's up, Lizard? Yeah, happy 4th of July. How you've been? Good. Now, I don't know if you watched earlier. Yeah, I was banning one of the people in Twitch. It's your birthday? Nice. Yeah, because I was explaining to everybody, like, the guy behaved like a bot, basically. Yeah. Yo, Jugadi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, today was supposed to be just chilling. But then, yeah, ended up like, okay. Somehow that topic just comes out in my head. Like, okay, maybe I need to sort this thing out. Damn, so Nizin always have big celebrations every year. Change title to not so chill Skyhook, yeah. True. Alright. There we go. Oh man, yeah. So there's a name that I recognize, and they usually probably just wreck me here. I just identify spot. Oh wait, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but you see here, right? So I've been gathering this data for like multiple days, a few months actually. So this conclusion doesn't just come out of nowhere. You see, these two guys, well actually three, but this guy doesn't do this anymore, right? It's basically behaving like a bot. The damn clankers. Ask Copilot for tips and ideas how to detect bots. Man, it's so hard. Even Twitch is having a hard time doing that, right? And they're not gonna share how they do it because then people will circumvent the mechanics. Yeah, but it's everywhere in all streams. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I asked him, like, why are you in my chat all the time? Is there any reason for that? And he's not answering. And is that like, and I wanted to push him, right? So I said, you know, if you're not gonna answer me, I'm gonna ban you. He said, ban me? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's a bot, but he's behaving like a bot. Look, literally every day he's in my chat. Yeah, so you can use your chat and then use a bot alongside it. Yeah, he is everywhere. Yeah, he is everywhere. So like, I asked him like, what's your purpose? Are you gathering data? Are you what? And then he's not answering, and he just keep avoiding the question, right? And then instead just ban me, and then 07, and then he's not answering anymore. So what else can I do, right? He was not answering because you were very abrupt. He said exactly what software he's using on the streams, but can't remember right now. I mean, he could just answer me, right? Is that Amalmir, our resident dungeoneer? Yeah, so I think I banned him also. Yeah, I just banned him also. So I was just wondering, like, why these people are here, right? What's the purpose, you know? Because if he's just gonna be here and to join giveaways, that will be bad for my real viewers. And during that time, right, when I ask him with voice, right, hey Bernard, are you here? And he's not answering. And I ask him like a few other questions, he's not answering until Will Jonesy at him, right, in chat. Then he started responding. Is there a follower verification on your stream? I think I've already done that. I don't know. Yeah, no, Bill, You're actually coming to really close as being suspect, for real. Are you his alt or something? Because I know for sure that the Bernard has his alt, right? I don't know like which ones. But then like for me, this is more like understanding why somebody has basically some people just literally setting up bots in my chat, or he's just in my chat all the time, right? And then some people say like, oh, he might just have you on the background. Maybe he had the stream up. So I asked him already in with voice, right? Hey, are you here, brother? I asked him some other questions. If you are here, why are you here all the time? Why do you have like bot-like behavior? He's not answering any of those questions, right? Until Will Jonesy at him like, hey, Bernard, something, right? And then he started responding. I don't think you want to go there, Will. No, I have enough sleep, right? It's just a Twitch title. Don't worry about it. So don't overthink about my Twitch title. No, yeah. So Will, if somebody is like trying to talk serious way, maybe pull back a little bit. So anyway, I don't know how effective this is gonna be. Like, so I banned some of the I needed 2 bots. That was pretty obvious. Yo, no, see, yeah. All right, let me see. So there's some guy in local here. We can't really take the Skyhook. Yeah, don't blame him because we find ways to game the system. If not here, then IRL. Yeah. You can check if any accounts in your chat appears on the global bot list. Streams charts bot list. Ooh. Okay, wait. I gotta save that one. Google that one. Oh wait, this is the official bot, is it? Or oh, okay. I'll tell you because I've been gathering data for a few days. Well, not a few days, few months actually, right? So this is like part of the data, so I can try and cross check with that list. Yeah. So we'll see. So for like bot detection, it's really hard. On Twitch, even Twitch themselves is not able to do it properly, right? So there is no way like me as a person can do any real bot detection. Just for the record, not a bot. Don't like to speak in Twitch chats. Yeah, I mean, I was just checking because some of those guys, they have like really obvious numbers, right? You see here, like this is literally my bot and myself as a bot, right? And then this guy is no longer doing it. This is like from March, right? So only these 2 guys left. So this is March data, and then before that I have the other one. Okay, I'll check again. The other one. Wait, which one? Yeah, so this is from a recent one. Yeah, so this is from like yesterday. This is the minutes watched. This is just so every minute I'll detect the people in chat. Right, so these 2 stands out. Oh yeah. So this is like a different kind of tracking. Yeah, we know Amalmir was using script of some sort. Yeah. Yeah. So then, like, when I asked Bernard, instead of answering, he's just avoiding the question, not answering it, and instead like just challenging. So like, okay, well, what am I gonna do, right? Yeah. So like, I think like for me, I just want the people that is behaving like a bot or the bots in my chat should be the bots that I know at least. And I was asking him like, what's the play here? What are you trying to do? And it's not answering. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, like literally in the chat 24/7. 10 million for our XD. I also saved the claims. I don't know if he claims. I think he claimed. He claimed quite a bit. Yeah. On the other side, each spot is a viewer. Well, until Twitch says like, hey, your Y is like certain percentage of your viewers support, and then like, well, it was after the claims. He does have claims like almost daily. Yeah. You can be in anyone's chat online or off. Yeah. So I asked him like why he's in my chat all the time. What's the purpose, right? Instead of answering, he's just challenging. So like, okay. Should we change the stream title? Detect bots. This is like just some people that behave weirdly. It's not a real like a viewer boss. That thing is even, yeah. Okay, so let me explain. I'm not an IT guy, right? I'm not a maybe not IT, what, information system guy. Yeah. So I do a little bit of programming from the side, but I'm not like technically savvy. But at least this one I know. Yeah, I got the data, right? If I had the PC monitor, I would set up all my streamers just lurk in all chats. Yeah, I mean even Nosy doesn't have that kind of numbers. Like, yeah, right. I can look at Nosy's name, and he doesn't have that kind of number like Bernard. Yeah, I mean, you have a big number, but like not that number, like a bot like number. Yeah. You give away too much is for free. If you stop, it would solve the issue. Probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. Big but still small. Yeah, it's not like the level like the other guys do, like Crash or Loru giveaways. Bernard gets called out in other streams too. Yeah, I don't think he cared that much. Maybe he was wondering like, why does it take me so long to call him out? I don't know. How often do I enter giveaways? Yeah, that part I haven't really record. Yeah, so no idea. I do occasionally saw Nosy. So some people, it's pretty clear that they don't behave like a bot, right? And so like, I don't know like what actually triggered me to going into the numbers for the bots. I don't know. You could just do entry for any comment in chat with some sort of cooldown, then pull winners throughout the day randomly without announcement. Yeah, probably. Okay, hang on. Yeah. It's easy to have high numbers with little offers because you're allowed to see it in offline chat. Yeah, but the offline chat doesn't count to the viewer numbers. I mean, that's what the Twitch says anyway. Yeah, so like, to me, like it's a bit weird, like when people just stay in chats and then they don't even watch. So yeah, anyway, yeah. If you know, you know what we have been doing, right? All right, let's see. You have 200 plus streak. If I have to leave before they get on, I'll do this on occasion. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm like yapping too much. Ears are bleeding. Yeah, sorry. You can power chat though. You can. Yeah. So I mean, look. It's fine if people want to do that, right? But I was asking Bernard, like, why does he do this? And instead of answering, he just like ban me. Yeah. I also wanted to push him, like, why he's doing this, right? Why does he have like a bot-like behavior? It detect active lurking fears by comparing view count versus users in chat, analyzing engagement patterns. Yeah. The difference is lurkers. Yeah, but then like earlier when we asked Bernard, like, hey, are you actually watching, right, with voice? He's not answering until somebody add him in chat. And then he started responding to that. So I was asking him like at least a good 10 minutes, maybe, or 5 or 10 minutes, I don't know. He was not responding at all until somebody add him, hey Bernard, something, and then he started responding. The higher the miss, the higher odds of winning. No, that's not true. At least not the Nightbot. Yeah, with Nightbot it's like totally random, because I know some people who just join literally when I started the giveaway, and then they won. Now, if you ask him directly with the ad sign, he will get a sound signal on his side. Yeah, that's why, like, when he finally responded, I asked him, like, why are you doing this? And I'm not getting straight answers, and instead he challenged, like, okay, if you want to ban me, ban me. Like, okay. Like, yeah, is that people just gonna oh sorry, I'm not gonna ban you, you're good. Like, right? So I don't know. Like, literally, I don't know what's the other outcome other than ban when somebody challenges you like that. Okay, well, we're kind of stuck with the Donsak here. There's a stabber fleet, so probably people are ready already. Alright, let me just check here. If you buy 1 ticket or 100 tickets, twice the higher also. I think Bernard did a lot of claims when I was doing the 10 million is for 4 hours watch time, right? And he wasn't actually watching, he's just in chat. So that's one. But he doesn't usually join the giveaway, yeah. I think sometimes he does, but not always, yeah. Ah, it's my favorite Eve song. Yeah, so also I don't know what his intention was, right? Was he like just joining giveaways, or was he just want to know if I'm active? So I asked him that, but I don't get straight answers. Instead of I'm getting challenged, right? I may not even care if he said like, oh, I just want to join your giveaways, you know. I will just let it be, right? But then also like, wait, are you gathering some data out of my chat, or? Yeah, it's got the same minutes as the bot, so it's probably, I don't know, like connected to the chat with IRC. Is that what they are doing? Or is it training AI? Maybe. Yo, Idenishka07. Ah, I see. What? Oh, Bernard? He do join, but then yeah, why is he like he's using API? I'm sure I can get local L to perform these tasks. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Just say random stuff. Yeah, it's using API, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Riker, is that the Bernard's alt also? Oh, he's here. Wait, are you Bernard, Captain Riker? Captain Riker is #1. Am I what? Are you Bernard? Bernard's alt. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I mean, people thought that you're probably Bernard's alt. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me just go back looking for Skyhooks here. At least we know he's real. Yeah, yeah. So I'm guessing like Bernard is the like some kind of giveaway detection or something like that. I don't know. And then he would use his other accounts to join. Alright, if that's the case, I'm still screwed, yeah. Alright, we got a Desto, but probably not safe. We'll see. Yeah, so like the whole point with the giveaway is like to give my viewers something back, right? Better talks in Finnish chat. At least you don't have to claim prizes. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like, it's a bot-like behavior, so I don't know. I was just asking, like, why he does this. He's collecting data, or what? All right. Well, let's go find some Skyhook. No, I mean, but definitely not a bot. But then, like, why he's in everybody's chat? Well, it could be running a bot, but then he would chat occasionally so that people don't ban him. With API you can talk in chat, still enter giveaways in 5 other chats all at the same time. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, Captain Riker. Okay, yeah. At least from what I've seen from the data, it's not. It doesn't have the same numbers. Yeah. No, this is 30 AU warp.
Warp drive active.
Back to my own work lurk. Alright, thank you, Nosy.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Praxis here. What? Is the Praxis AFK? Okay. There's like a bunch of Praxis here. What's going on? And some maledictions? Yeah, at least the case is clear.
Warp drive active.
What's the BOCCE? A saber. Oh no, it's okay, let's go warp. Oh, wait a second. I warped the wrong ship. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now there's a malediction. Likely small bomb rating? Yeah, probably. Yo, Timor Hedron. Okay, so that's the malediction. Alright, hold on. Alright, we might just cloak for a bit here. Yeah, let me get the other team back out. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump, jump, jump. Alright, jump. Alright, let's see. Maybe something good. Alright, 2 jumps away, that's ice. 4 jumps. 4 jumps. Okay, hold on. We'll go rest. Good luck. Thank you, Edo. Yeah. So the input analysis, but why not? Ah, 7 jumps, but 2 minutes left. Oh, 8 jumps away. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go for the Skyhook. And I'm leaking.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the 5 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Yo, French. Does Skyhook a day keep the doctor away? Well, probably.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably not gonna be much. Oh, wait. Oh, it says one jump away. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, hopefully it's a good one. Well, alright, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do it anyway. We haven't got anything so far, so. Alright, hobgoblins. Alright, linked. There we go. Alright, now we wait. Yeah, this one's probably not the best. All right, there we go. So this one will take a filament.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it seems like the quiet region will have like less gas, but probably we can get the loot. Yeah. Alright. And yeah, this is like a pretty active. It's a slice space. Alright, 11 jumps. Yeah, the closest one is 11 jumps away. It's not even a magmatic gas. And we see 15 jumps. Alright, well, this one has to wait. There's like 12 in local. And it's a dead end system. Alright, we gotta get out of here quick.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get out. How do you use non-abyssal filament? Okay, I'll show you. Actually, yeah, this is also like one video I want to make. Alright, let's do it right now.
Warp drive active.
I should make this video. It's kinda useful, right? The same as Abyss Filament? Kind of. Yeah, that is my Discord. Yo, TC, welcome, welcome. Have a local fleet, we are safe. Oh. Yeah, that's my Discord. Yeah, for this one, I already linked, so if somebody drops by here, nothing I can do. Did you saw my new score with the clip on partner Discord? Oh, I haven't seen that. I rarely check the partner Discord for anything except the new partner skins. Alright, let me check. What is that? Is it on the clips thingy? Dummy Ganker 19 kill rights. Is that the one? Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this one. I haven't watched this. Alright, there we go. Wait, is it not showing?
Oh no. What fucking noob would try that, man?
Oh, Eonerd.
What fucking noob would try that, man? Are you a fucking noob, man? I did not even ADC yet, my noob. What the fuck are you doing, man? I'm speed tanking you, man. What?
They got nothing.
Hey, my dude, Bush Kitty, you're such a fucking noob, man.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah. Eonerd, yeah, it's like stream snipes. So, yeah. Okay, 35 seconds. It's probably like the only one we gonna get today. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So, I'm also like chatting with some guys here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so almost done.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he was going for an orca, but hard to believe a big ganker like that never saw me in my years of doing abyss at the same spot near Cheetah. I got 65 million. Oh, and just like that, there's +1. Okay, let's warp off for now. Yeah, people always say like, oh, I was going for this, and then I'm going for you. Like, come on. I was in Porchfen, and people say like, oh, we're going for this people that's running the combat sites in Porchfen, and you come across the gate. Right, but then even if I was off gate already, and they were still chasing my alt. So like, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just annoying. Mining permit. Oh. Alright, we got one. Let's see if there's another one. Four jumps. Okay, hopefully this works. Nah, there's people there. Upcoming. Yeah. Do I have to wait again? Yeah, Skyhooks, we have a lot of waiting. Alright, let me see. Okay, the other team has to wait for like 7 minutes. Hold your mining permit, I'm gonna sign it with my turrets. Okay, we got... Okay, maybe that's some people just traveling. Yeah, there's probably like local fleets now, so we might have to wait. Yeah, local fleet is gonna be just traveling around. All right. Well. Okay, I should just cloak the ship first. All right. Well, seems. All right. Okay, we just gotta wait for now. Yeah. This is 9 minutes, and the other one 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yo, Andy, welcome. Alright, yeah, so we gotta wait for like a few minutes. 2 minutes and 30. Also, like my keyboard, man, so annoying. Like, if I press the key T, it's gonna take like 2 or 3 presses until it starts registering. And yesterday was the other key. Alright, so I put contact cleaner on it. So now I gotta put it on the key T. Hold on. see if that works. Maybe time for it. I do think, yeah, I probably should. And I use this for like a backup or so. I'm looking at like something that doesn't have the problem with I don't know, oxidation or something like that, because the copper will get oxidized or something, or at least covered with dust, and like pressing it is gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, now it kind of works. So I use this contact cleaner on the keys. Okay, for now it kind of works. Has anybody tried like the magnetic switch? Does that work? Or the Razer one with the what do you call that? The optical switch. Like one of those probably. I use a cheap Logitech. You know, sometimes like the cheap one is probably not a bad option, because then I can just throw away and get another one. But then for real, like these the one like the membrane based, right? It just works. Like it's got no problem. G403 Hero. I bought this Cooler Master. It says like it's a low profile, whatever the thing. Oh, the mouse. No, the keyboard. Yeah. Keyboard switches. Yeah, yeah. Like the magnetic switch or the optical switch. Because the okay, maybe also like I bought the wrong one because I cannot change the switches from the keyboard because it's soldered in. So maybe I should have bought the different brand. Alright, if Kappa. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, 07. Yeah, so I wanted to go cheap, right? So I go for a mechanical keyboard that's not too expensive, but then I cannot replace the switch. Yeah, so that's like my problem. Yeah, I should have gone probably with a better brand or something. All right, let's go for the next one. Bought a cheap Red Dragon keyboard with mechanical switches. It was replaceable. Yeah, I bought this Cooler Master, and then now they never sell this keyboard again. I guess they got a lot of complaints probably. So for now, like I have the keyboard and I have a bottle of a contact cleaner. Like a spray bottle of contact cleaner on the side. Just for the keyboard. Alright, we're jumping. God damn, man. So like, hey, this key's not working. So I just pss, 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 and then like, okay. Yeah, that works. So you got MSI watt switch, low profile, put on wishlist and wait for sale. You got 3. Yeah, so somehow this Cooler Master, they never have any keyboard for sale, at least not in my country. So like, did they get into the business and then like, oh shoot, we got the wrong supplier, all the keyboard not working, and then they just bailed. It was on a really big discount, so I should have known, right? You get what you pay for. Yeah. Oh, the Red Dragon. Okay, I should look into that. Maybe the Red Dragon is a better one. I've seen the brand on the local shop here, so let me see. Red Dragon. Okay, they do have, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, they got all kinds of accessories. Okay, they don't have keyboard. Weird. Okay, I guess it's not here yet.
Active.
Okay, I'll look around. Yeah. Also, like some of the magnetic switches, they have they're not like the full keyboard, but it's like just 60% or 65%. And I'm like trying to think, like, do I actually use the other keys, like the 10 keys, or I rarely use it, but then like I kind of want to have the number pad also, right? So like, okay. So now I'm kind of stuck. Oh, I see like a red dragon with magnetic switches. That's pretty cheap also.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's not a full keyboard. I'll give it a try probably. We got 6 more jumps. Doing market orders without numpad would make me crazy. Damn, that's also true. Yeah, I may not need it for Eve, but I'll probably need it for something else. The keypads. Mechanical gaming keyboard wired. Yeah, I don't want the wireless one. I just want the wired one. Right, because I'm gonna be stuck in my desktop anyway. Okay, I see. Red Dragon mechanical game keyboard. Alright, we'll see like what it says. Yeah, I think that's probably like a good option. Red Dragon mechanical keyboard. Oh, it's really cheap actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what happened. Like they would have the cheap version, which is like the 60% keyboard. But then if I want to choose the full size, okay, it's not that much expensive, but they're out of stock for that. God damn it. Okay, this one like double the price. The max version. I use the mice too, they're great. I'm using like the Razer stuff, but then somebody said like never ever use the Razer. But it's okay though. I mean, like the mouse is pretty light. My push to talk side key on my first Dragon bus were down through 2 colors of plastic before the key started clicking. Yeah, I had like a mouse that was the clicking wasn't working anymore. It like double clicks all the time, right? So I had to try to like open up the actual component and try to bend the pins, but eventually that doesn't work. It kind of worked like for a few weeks and then it stopped working. So like, okay. Then I thought like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll buy the switch, and then I solder it myself, and that works. Yeah, so like you buy the Omron key switch, whatever. You gotta bring a solder and take the old switch and then put in the new one. Because like if I'm gonna buy the same mouse, right, it's gonna happen the same way again. So like, okay, I gotta go change the switch, Because people had like the same problem. It went from red to gray to black, and then the key finally. You went through like the whole layers of the plastic there.
Warp drive active.
Oh man, I thought we're gonna get this, but there's one guy in local. One jump away. Okay, the guy has the Moon Pirate name. Okay, let me check on local threats. It's like 50-50 dangerous. He's in a catalyst. Last kill June 28th. We'll give it a try. Give it a try. Alright, warping there.
Warp drive active.
This is also probably like 60 million. Alright, well.
Warp drive active.
The first one was like maybe like 1.8 billion. If only we got that one. Yeah, but they have like the defense fleet. Okay, yeah. This one is probably some 50 million, 60 million. But there's like barely anything. Alright. The 5 button mice are like $16. The fancy MMO 15 button $38. Yeah, I think that's pretty cheap. Yeah, that's the Red Dragon. Right, call me crazy, but like most of the components come from China, right? So it's like standardized. Like the high end and the kind of like the average one, you know, I feel like they kind of perform the same way. Although like maybe like the really high end one is probably a bit more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most of the computer components, they are pretty standardized now. So that's why, like, in a way, I would go for the cheap ones. But then again, like this keyboard, like if you buy a cheap one, you get the not reliable one. I don't know, it's a hit and miss. Alright, so we are linked with one. Let's see, do we get somewhere? Okay, let's take a filament, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was saying somebody is asking like how to do the filament. All right, so you have these filament, right? Let me go to the whole market. Sorry, so okay, so Everknown 1G, right? This is how you use the filament. All right, let me see. All right, so jump filaments, right? This is what we want. So we forget about the expire one. If we want to go from high sec or anywhere basically, so these filaments, noise and signal, right? Noise means you can jump into system randomly, right? And signal, you will jump into a system that has activity. That's what I was how I understand this, right? And then we have the number 5, 15, 25. That's the number of pilots that you can bring. So 5 pallets, 15 pallets, and 25 pallets, right? So same for both noise and signal. So basically what this filament does, it will take you from anywhere in high sec, null sec, low sec, except wormhole space, right? You cannot use this in wormhole space, but in K space, which is the low, high, at null sec, right, you can use this filament to jump into null sec, basically, right? So these are the filaments. So that's why I have my noise filament to jump to different null sec areas. And if I want to go back, then I will use the triglavian space inbound. We have different choices here. Again, the numbers represent the number of people we can bring, right? And we have border, we have cladistic, and we have home and internal, right? So the cladistic is based on the region of Pochven, right? So if we go search the Pochven, and I change it to 2D. Right, so you will see there's like Cry Perun, which is that side, Cry Svarog, and Cry Veles, right? Those are the 3 regions in Pochven. So in these filaments, right, if you use one of these like Veles, then you will jump into random system within that area. Right, if you use the Svarog, then you will jump into one of these systems randomly. So you cannot choose exactly which system, but you can choose like which region. So let's say I usually like to go to this system Nani to extract back to Jita, right? So I always have this filament with me. Cry Svarog, but I do have like the other ones also, yeah. So I have this Cry Svarog, right? So I can just jump back to that place. And let me see, where's the other map? And then also there's the different types, like the border, home, and internal. It doesn't say here, but there's like a several system is designated as border region. So it's kind of similar, but they have like a different slicing of it. I think internal is these ones, right? The corner ones, or that's the home system, I think. Yeah, but then you need like a very high standing to use some of these filament, the home, internal. Those are the home systems. The edges, right? The Kino, Niarja, and Arki, right? So that's the home system, yeah. You always done Cry Perun? Yeah. I go for the Svara because you have 2 systems that is close to Jira, or Hinichi, Nani, but also to Newton. So this 1, 2, 3, they usually go back close to Jira. I usually avoid Senda and Sakenta. Sakenta is the closest one to Jita, but this is like usually have a lot of camp going on. Senda is like probably the second most camped. So that's why I use the Svarog here. But then maybe, there's gonna be like people now switching over to this different side, yeah. Yeah, you could also use the wormholes. Okay, so this is how to go back to Pochven, and then from Pochven you can probe for wormhole exits, right? And yeah, okay, hold on. There is a malediction on this scan. Yeah, we'll see. Like 3 minutes to go. Oh, malediction is gone. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so you usually just take the wormhole. What you can do is don't warp to the gate directly, but warp or descan the gates, right? So let's say here, yeah, this gate is 22 AUs. If it's within 14.4 AUs, I could just descan, right? I'll change the angle. Let's say the sun is like 5 AUs, so I can just do this. Right, just descan. Small angle, press V, right? V and then click the target, right? You can also do it with the one of these. So if you want to find some ratters, right? Oh, I caught this guy within 5 AUs and between 4 to 5 AUs, right? Let's say. Then what you can do is like, okay, maybe 4.29, right? Small angle, long range. Press V and click, right? It will descan that system, that signature. I should put this like in videos, yeah. Okay, I should make it like one of these days. Oh yeah. So, exiting the porch fan. Now that you get into porch fan, you wanna extract back to high sec or low sec, right? Then there's two ways. You can find wormhole out as Mothfall said. So you have to probe the wormholes inside the system, and then just warp at 100. Check if that's the high sec or low sec wormhole, because some of the wormholes they go back to other side of porch fan. Right, so that's a bit weird, but yeah. Or the other way is you can use the outbound filament. Outbound filament, let me see. This one, outbound. So yeah. So again, there's gonna be like a longer timer. So you may, if you're just solo, you want to bring this glorification divana, right? It doesn't go to the near system, but it will go to like random system that has Triglavian minor victory. So you can see this in the map also, like Triglavian, this one. So it will highlight, it will go to one of these system randomly, right? So that's one. And then proximity, you will extract to the system closest to your system, like in a physical. So I have to transform to 3D, and if I look at Nani, right, you see here Nani is close to Cheetah, so there you go. That's Cheetah as well. Like usually you will get within like 3 to 5 jumps away from Cheetah, right? So I will use proximity here, or I use the probes and scan for exit wormhole. Yeah, right. Yeah, I should make tutorial for that. Yeah. Okay, this one is done. All right, let me get the loot right here. Container. Okay, I forgot to decloak.
Warp drive active.
77, yeah. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, today like probably gonna be one of those days we don't get much.
Warp drive active.
I would be really scared if that's in a wormhole. Luckily we are in nullsec. Alright, so that's... I need to check for another warp, another skyhook. Alright, here we gotta take filament, and yeah, you see I'm using noise 5 because I have 2 in my fleet, me and a squall, right? So we use the 5. Yeah, so if you have Mosonic, thank you for the follow, welcome. I should make that like tutorial videos. Alright, we're jumping. Like how to do Skyhook, how to do ESS, how to go back to nullsec and back. That's probably useful. Oh man, this like the closest is like 18 jumps. 16 jumps. Well, rip. Oh wait, yeah, let me see. I don't know if that's worth, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of people around. Yeah. This one, not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna cloak up for now. Okay, I'm checking for more skyhooks, but mostly upcoming. Mostly upcoming. Oh, 11 jumps. Oh, we might have one. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we are cloaked here. Alright, let's go here. Alright, some 11 jumps away. I should be relatively fast.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Where am I at? Okay. Yeah, we got 7 jumps to go. Sorry, I missed it. Always just take the URL instead of, yeah, they are pretty expensive, not really, but more so when the ship's only 90 million. Yeah. Yeah, so I always use like a very cheap ships to do this Skyhook stuff. Anathema. Yeah, there's an anathema behind us, but probably just traveling.
Warp drive active.
Huh? Why am I going back? Did I misclicked? Alright, I probably misclicked here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah, a bit wrong. Misclicked.
Active.
Alright, on the way back, on the way back. 5 jobs? Am I even the right? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, a few more
Warp
jobs.
drive active.
Alright, 2 more jumps. Oh, looks okay. It seems. Alright. One more jump. Ah, there's one guy
Warp
here though.
drive active.
So 1 jump away, there's 1 guy. Alright, but we'll do it anyway. Just in case. Okay, I need to reduce the
Warp drive active.
Discord audio. It's pinging. There's a random faxer and cormorant. There's nobody else here. See that? Two to 3. And there's no what do you call that, the stick, the POS stick. All right, well, fingers crossed, I guess. Oh, this one is not too bad. Maybe like 100 million,
Warp
maybe
drive
150.
active.
Yeah, so either somebody abandons like 2 ships, Cormorant and a Vexor. Okay, Ogre, Hammerheads. We lost one of the Hammerheads. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, linked. Okay, here. Yeah, we can jump again. Wait, 3 jumps away. Ah, there's 2 people there. 3 jumps. There's 1. God damn it. Six. Literally every Skyhook there's at least 1 guy in system. Maybe we got 1 here. Also, it's like a next to a pretty. Oh, damn it! Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll go there, but I kind of doubt this one's gonna work. All right, jump, 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 jump.
Warp drive active. drive.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, so the guy that was next door is now here. Alright, well, we'll see. There's still like 5 minutes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh. Alright, so the guy left. Okay, so we might be okay. There's Apocalypse Navy. Oh, here, I mean, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so far we only got... Oh, we actually got some. Or is it the one that I forgot to... No, we got some. Yeah, my mind is really distracted like right now. Yeah, sorry. There's a Nishta. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Some random Drake at the gate. Oh crap, I'm getting reported. Well, alright. We'll use this maneuver to escape and cloaked. Don't worry about it.
Warp drive active.
Alright, thank you. Okay, well I think I can just cloak up here and wait out. Yeah. Okay, the gate jumped. Alright, we're good. So damn it. So I wanted to do like the Skyhook 2 jumps away SV5 here. I guess that's not happening. Yeah. Alright, let's just cloak up for now. Yeah. Also, like today's Saturday, so that's why it's a bit active everywhere. Alright, well, yeah, so Chris is gonna wait and cloak. We jump again. And we're doing this one for now. Yeah, so we can only take the smaller ones for now. Alright, we got this one. Alright. 144. Oh, this one is better than I expected. Alright, so we got 400. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
Also, I'm wondering, like, yeah, usually CCP will send the if partner plaques also around this time, but I don't know like when, or maybe next month. Yeah, I might have got the timing wrong. Alright, let me see plaques. So they would CCP would send like 3 months plaques. But then the last time was, yeah, so this was reward because I recruited about 20 users. This is the one. So April 9th. So then I guess like 3 months should be around this time. Okay, maybe like next week or so. Either next week or maybe next month. Yeah. No idea. Alright, there we go. So let's see. Another Skyhook. Alright. Man, I was thinking like if we get that 1.8 billion earlier at the start of the stream, yeah, then we'll do some giveaway. A big one. Since we don't, we'll do like a average daily giveaway. Alright, we got another testo. Alright. 2 jumps away. 2 jumps away. So this is like the streaming meta right now.
Warp drive
Get
active.
some is and then giveaway. That's what Earth does. I think, yeah, he's probably one of the first ones to crack the code. Okay, am I there? Yeah. Okay, we got a Skyhook there. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Man, the Skyhook is
Warp drive active.
the small amounts today. So we had like a really good few days, and then now it's like small amounts, but it does add up though. Like, we got a few already, and this is like 400 million. Yeah, and then the other team has like 85 million on it. So not too bad, not too bad. All right, so oh, sorry, I missed some of the chat on YouTube. Okay. Yo, Leonard, go play Sandwalker. Man, I would love to. Soon. Angry if player, yeah, but Twitch not in the night mode. You like to. Never tried these, don't have enough money to cover my loss when I die. It costs like 40 million. Yeah, so. Like the Vaxor, 40 million. And the Squall is 40 million, so about 80. But then you could get like a good one. And that will pay off all the losses. Oh man, I just linked and somebody jumped. Well, yeah. I don't know if this guy is a traveler or explorer. Or murderer. Alright, this might be a fail. Yeah. Let me see his Z-kill. Oh, it looks like it's not dangerous. 19% dangerous. Okay, well, we will see. All right, yeah, and here we need to bail. Yeah, this is Chris. Yeah, so this area near Cabbers, right, usually has some gate camps. Because it's high sec to low sec, no sec. And people like to use this this passage going to no sec. Alright, bail. combat's out. Alright, we're out, we're out, we're out. Okay, so I'd rather not say where we're at, but fingers crossed. Upcoming 20 minutes, one jump away. Creatable 9 jump. Should I just wait the I should probably just wait then. Okay, because 90 minutes we'll continue with this team and then we're gonna wait for 20 minutes.
Warp drive active.
There's a buzzard. Okay, we're just gonna wait around here. Yeah, here there's like a buzzard. But like, Okay, 17 minutes. Okay, I'll warp the fleet there. Then we can check
Warp
how
drive
much is
active.
the loot. And then yeah, it's probably worth waiting, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, about 150-ish also. So we're gonna wait for like 70 minutes. And we can keep running this team. 4 minutes 50 should be good. Uh, hmm. There's more people coming. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We just have to wait for now. On the other Skyhook. Yeah, it's like there's one guy in local and this other guy. Right, 2 minutes 50. Right, they do have like probes out. So maybe they're just going for some of these maybe data sites. Right, we do have like a lot of time for this one. Yeah, or okay, let me just check. There's another one. Okay, that one has people on it. Upcoming. Yeah, alright. That's 11 jumps. No, there's also people there docked up. Upcoming 1 hour. Alright, so this one like 14 jumps. Okay, I think that's probably better because the guy local probably is gonna report. Oh wait, this is done already? Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
400 total so far. This is probably like 100 million also. 72. Yeah, like a lot of small amounts, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one, yeah, we'll probably go for somewhere else then. Okay, there's a Skyhook like some jumps away. Hold on, I thought it was 11. Yeah, 14 jumps. Alright, there we go. That's pretty far. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Oh, I'm cloaked. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Right, the other team has like 12 jumps away, which looks pretty good right now. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Right, both teams are moving out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And there's a Farger. Okay, that's yeah. Let's keep going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, moving like 4 ships at the same time is like takes a lot of clicking.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Wiz, thank you for coming by.
Warp drive
Oh man,
active.
yeah. Sometimes if you go through some system several jumps in the same region, it's very likely that you'll get reported. Which then like makes things kind of dangerous.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so now like all 4 teams, 4 ships moving around. Okay, we got +1 here as we are traveling.
Warp drive active.
Ah, crap. Alright, so this system has like 22 people here. Okay, but it's like 3
Warp
jumps
drive
away, so
active.
fingers crossed. Okay, the other team also have like 3 jumps away. So we might be simultaneously linking. Alright, there's 2 Aries there. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to Skyhook here.
Warp
Okay,
drive
I'm gonna
active.
check the Skyhook if it's good or not. Oh, then definitely I can't do this, yeah. So this is just next door. There's like 10 people already.
Warp
And
drive
one guy in
active.
Arasu. Alright. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm gonna peek at the Skyhook. And probably will have to filament out. Yeah, also we don't have timer, so we can just take filament here. 2 sigils. Right, they're probably rolling some holes. The system like clean from any combat sites. Okay, so if the Skyhook is really good, we'll take a chance, but it will
Warp
probably
drive
fail.
active.
Alright, let's see. Oh man, that's actually probably like 200 million, 300 million. But there's like 10 next door.
Warp drive active.
Alright, wait a minute. Okay, let me check like a few jumps away from here. Five jumps upcoming. Nah, there's 20 there. Alright. Okay, we'll do this anyway. Knowing that there's 10 people next door, right? So this is probably gonna be fail. But we'll give it a try. Right, so we'll accept the potential outcome. Okay, meantime here we got another Skyhook. Oh, probably like 300 million.
Warp drive active.
Alright, might be good, might be good. There's somebody just +1. If you need new a new character, it seems. Alright, maybe we're good, maybe we're good. Okay, the guy left, so we might be good actually. linked. Yeah, so we have two linked almost at the same time. Alright, maybe I get rid of some of these. Alright. So I usually keep like some of the NPCs, right? So if somebody comes, because they usually switch to like the player that comes last on the grid. So if you do get tackled, maybe the rest gonna switch to them. Alright, 5 minutes. 6 minutes. almost done. Alright, this side, 3 minutes. So if there's any response fleet, it's gonna be like anytime now. Which means we'll just say goodbye to Chris. Yeah. Uh, 2 minutes. Alright, let's get ready to loot. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
$222. Pretty good. Alright, we got 287 here. Okay, let's warp off.
Warp drive active.
And then the other team here. Okay, almost done also. $44 seconds.
Warp drive active.
265. 739. And then the other one. Alright, so that's like 1 billion plus, yeah. Alright, pretty good. Okay, we need to drop off.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll see if we can get another one. Or we could chill and start the giveaway. Alright, hold on. Let me just check. Let me just check for some Skyhook. Oh, there's one next door. What? Okay, that's ice though. Alright, in about 5 jumps. No, down there 16 people. Yeah, that's 3. Alright, yeah. I guess we're just gonna chill. Okay, I accidentally pressed the cloak. We're waiting for like 11 minutes. Okay, I'll bring the ships back to Jeddah and then we'll do a giveaway. Not bad, 1 billion. Alright, let me go get some coffee and water. I'll be right back. All right, back. Let's see. We got 7 minutes. 8 minutes. All right. 6, 7. Yeah, what's the deal with the 6, 7? Is that like a meme? I'm not keeping up with those things. Like, what is this 6, 7 thing? It's like I gotta go for AI to explain to me. Yeah, a nonsensical viral phrase and catchphrase predominantly used by Gen Alpha and Gen Z. It has no fixed meaning. Okay. People, especially kids in classrooms, should shout it or use it with specific hand gesture simply because it's a catchy inside joke. This is my problem, right? It doesn't even have meaning. Yeah. I like our older generation, they look at us also like I don't get this generation. So I'm there right now. Like yeah. I don't get these kids nowadays. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's like for me like what does it mean? It pisses the adults off. It works, yeah. I guess it works. Yeah, because it doesn't have meaning, right? And people like, what does it mean? What does it mean? And people just keep saying 6, 7, 6, 7, and they're like, okay. There's like a somebody tried to capitalize on this, so they created like 6, 7 website, which has like some kind of challenge, like puzzles or things like that. Yeah, I think that guy probably get a lot of traffic to the website. So like anytime you got something viral, just start making a website out of it. Right, timer is about 1 minute 40. Kilometer to impasse and it's terrible for ESS. You mean there's not many activity there. Yeah. So I predicted that when CCP changed the not allowing more to go in, people will tend to group into a bigger system, into a few number of systems, so that they have bigger number to defend it. Yeah, which is what's happening now. It's like either there is like one system has like 5 or up to 10, maybe up 20. So they will just group together, defend the ESS. All right. Yeah. So like now that's what's happening. So I don't know. Yeah. So these things like the effect that we don't kind of expect, right? We kind of want to have like, okay, just get the mortars out, and then now they just group together. The ESS becomes even more difficult to attack. All right, let's go to Christ Farok. I like to see recons get banned from ESS. Man, yeah. And then they'll just bring attack 3 cruisers. Oh, yeah. So the escalation's kind of clear, right? There was marauders, and we knew like, yeah, it's gonna be like a bunch of people with marauders going to defend ESS. And but then with that in place, there will be some ESS where there's not many defense. But then now everybody is like, okay, we'll stick together. Oh, the curse, yeah, man. The curse, especially the kiting ones. All right, we got to Newton, so that's pretty good actually. Okay, let me just check for Nani. That's 4 jumps. Let's see if this is still there. EXN, so it's no longer there. All right, we'll go to Nani then. And Vexor is gonna be scouting.
Active.
Jumping.
Warp drive active.
Oh crap. Falcon. Rambo 7.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 3 more jumps. Alligators and Lokis.
Warp
I wonder
drive
like what
active.
side that they are using there. Is that the Stellar Fleet? No. Oh, Vigilance Point. That's 8 alligators. 3 or 9 alligators. 9 alligators, 3 Lokis, 1 falcon. I wonder like how to do these sides. But man, if I try this on stream, okay, probably I will not do that, right? Because that's gonna take like what, 13 accounts, which I don't have. Also, like so many accounts, yeah. Also, like yeah, it's gonna get stream snipe real bad. Yeah. It's kind of interesting to try, yeah. There's a falcon chasing the Rambo 7. Okay, JVM. Yeah, warping there.
Warp
Okay,
drive active.
falcon probably. Okay, cloaked. Okay, turning on the nullifier for the squall. Yeah, if we get... Yeah, we should be able to get like 3 jumps away from Cheetah. You could Seagull on stream, don't really know anything about it. Yeah, I'm just curious like how to run the site, man. And maybe take a peek like what kind of loot you can get. Because people say like you get billions, right, from one of these sites. That is like it's crazy compared to the wormhole. But then it's like also easily accessed by other players. Just one filament, and you're there in Ponchvan, and it's just a few jumps away. Oh, you get red loot like abyssals. Do you still get like one of those what was that, strategos officer? I don't know if that's the side though. There's the dread one. Oh, they've got a few different ones. This one was from the event last time, right?
Warp drive
But then I thought this is now permanent in one of the sites. Modified multispectrum harder. How good is this one? It's not even better than HTML. How is that possible? HTML is better, even though this is supposed to be like the triglavian technology. Damn, the pirate has better technology than like a complete alien with the triglavian technology. That's crazy to me.
Warp drive active.
Alright, almost there. Yeah, also I have no clue like until we search for the name. Ooh, grapple, huh? Okay, that's the only one, yeah. 88%, 15 kilometers, 7.4 billion. Jeez. Okay, Strategos, Heatsink. Alright, so this one competes with Zoria. Ah, no problem, Anarchos, yeah. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
And we're also in stream at the same time. Alright, warping to station. Okay, then we gotta bring the other team. And then we do giveaway. Wreath. Yeah. I miss the old Cheetah when we can bump the suspects off the station. Like right now with the Cheetah setup, it's pretty hard to bump people. Alright, so we managed to return to Cheetah. Okay, how about this? Oh, we got yeah, we got the skin for giveaway, and I extracted some skill injector from Tobias. So maybe we'll do one skill injector. Alright, stand by. Yeah, so I'll do like one skill injector, 3 skins, and then 500 million a pop. Just to see how it goes. Alright, so here, okay, let me get the other team now. Oh, yeah. Alright, Cormac here. He's kind of stuck right now. Oh, I always forget like who's got the filament. Okay, we'll use this one. Cry. Svarog, there we go. Alright. Yeah, we're jumping. We're jumping. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Oh, or Hinichi. But it's also like next door to Nani. Alright, gate looks clear.
Warp drive active.
Ah, crap, there's a wolf. The wolf at the gate. Alright, we're jumping. And there's 2 Fat Max. You know what? Let's get the squall saved up for now. Alright, let's see. The wolf is interested. Alright, JVM, right? Overheat. There we go. Cloak and warp.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this also the same. Yep. So just press the 2 together. And before 2 seconds of the prop, the cloak, and then warp off.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Right, so here we are at the wormhole. Safe and sound. Oh, there's a stork trying to jump us up. Right, we should be fine here. There's a naga. Alright, cheetah.
Warp drive active.
The stork is like 100 kilometers, so it was trying to jump the squall. Alright. Yeah, so right on. Right, almost there.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Baphomet. Oh, that's you. Yeah. I'm guessing you were looking for some wormhole, either to find some sites or doing something, and then you run into my hole. Because you don't immediately send out the combat probes, so I thought like, oh okay, it looks friendly, right? So like, okay, so I took time to warp off, but then I got combat probes, so like, okay, well now I gotta fight.
Warp drive active.
Ah, yeah. So you wanted to do some ratting, right? Probably. There's 4 Fargos here. Yeah, there was like a few times where I would be ratting, wormholes open up, and then there would be ships that I see on this scan, but then they will just roll the whole back, and so like, so it happens a few times. So like, okay, well this guy's not sending the combats out, so I thought like, okay, it's probably friendly, right? But just in case, I finished off the side and then warp off just in case. And one of my character, I think I a little bit late in cloaking, so it got probed. Yeah. well. Yeah, the Typhoon, I also use Typhoon to roll. Yeah. That's why like the newts not as strong, but it's still like doing some effect to the one of the Farger. Yeah. So like I was thinking like, oh, should I just stay? I'll just sacrifice one Farger, right? And then but then like the other three was pretty close to the one Farger, so like, oh shoot. Because if you guys gonna orbit around, it might decloak the other three, right? So like, oh man, so I'll probably have to fight this. So like, okay, decloaked and like, okay, we'll try and fight it. Yeah. But yeah, that was a good fight. Yeah. Man, I was dunked before already with the. If I see my losses, yeah, I already got dunked by Laserhawks. Now that one with the Laserhawks, they open up the wormhole, immediately send out the combat probes, and I knew like that's over. Yeah. Okay, where's the Moros? So at that time, actually, I lost one Moros Navy and one Moros, but that was like 12 billion. God damn, 12 billion in one day. Yeah, this one. So this one was like, okay, wormhole opened up, they combat probed immediately, and immediately get my position. See, and they brought like massive numbers. So I think you did the similar way. The Nighthawk came first. Scram. No, there's like two populars. Yeah, two populars, and then they brought in the Nighthawks. Yeah. And they've got like Balgorn. I think that's not the only one. Is that the only one? Well, that's the only one. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how many ships you're gonna bring. So like I was already stressing out. Oh shoot! Usually if somebody choose to engage my ship, especially knowing there's 4 Fargers, right? Then like most likely people are ready to fight 4 Fargers for that. So like, oh shoot. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so I was stressing out, man. I'm gonna have to red a lot more to replace the Fargers. All right, yeah, so that's why. All right, here. Yeah, that's why like, okay, we're chilling in nullsec right now, just doing some gas. Also, I wanted to make some tutorial videos how to do the combat sites. So I've done the tutorial with 1 Morse Navy and 2 Fargers, and we were able to do it in like 2 cycles per site. So that's pretty good. And so I thought like, okay, let's try with 4 Fargers. Yeah, so that's where it came from. 2583. So this price goes up. Okay, 2582 probably. There you go. All right. So let's go do some giveaway. All right. I'll give away one of my skill injector. This, and then we got the 3 partner skins. And then 500 million. Maybe 3 partner skin, 5. Oh, 55, just 5. 1 skill injector. All right, there we go. Right, so we'll do this one first, and then this, yeah. And we'll do like, how many minutes? 21. 20 minutes, right? All right, let me just start over the thing. All right, so I still haven't got the method to, or did I close the thing? Oh, there we go. So I still don't know like how to actually do the dark mode. All right, there we go. We start the giveaway. So this goes for all platform, right? YouTube, Twitch, and Kick as well. So make sure you guys enter. I mean, if you can, just one platform. But I'm guessing like some people probably do multiple. Yeah. Because then, like, yeah, if I know the names, right? But then people will just make new accounts and then with different names. Yeah. Is it working? Should be. So you get the maybe the update not happening. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it should be good here. Well, it's only one. Well, thank you for that. I don't know. I'm not gonna force anything yet. So if you guys multiple, you know. Right. Yeah, kind of works. So I put the timer also. This one now works. Hopefully. Oh, first I need to claim the skins first. Where's my July codes? There we go. Yeah, I still need to figure out like it. Supposedly, I need to put the code in some folder text file. the dark mode is not here yet. Sorry. I was more busy like fixing the timer thing. My power bill doubles now. Wait, do some people actually get affected by those AI data centers? Because like in the news, there'll be like some system, not system. I keep saying some cities in US they have like higher electric bill because of the data centers. Okay. Okay, I got 3 now. All right, there you go. I just got solar panels a week ago. Yeah, so then you have to use the panel plus battery, right? Saw something on TV on this topic, yeah. And then some people who actually like complaining about the new data center, they get called like this some China. But it's more like in the US, yeah. The battery was adding way more power to the grid than you're using, so your power should be free. Ah, nice, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Data center raised the power supply price to the moon, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a big problem. Right. So first we got the computer components price is going to the sky, and then the electricity bill going up. All right. And then what else? Man. So apparently now I'm reading some news that who was that? Vanguard? No. Some of the big funds, they're now withdrawing from the AI infrastructure investments. So like, maybe the trend is like turning back. So like if it does, are we even getting the same component prices? Or at least like cheaper component prices, right? The RAM and stuff. Yeah, so like right now, I'm like hoping for the China companies to start mass producing RAMs. There's one hope from one of the Chinese company. They produce RAM, but not at the high end level yet. But they say like it's coming. Within a year, you'll see the consumer market explode again. Wait, explode like the price going down, or explode like the price going up? So I'm not sure. Like some of the banks can only have so many eggs in one basket. Yeah. Selling it to retail. Yeah, I've seen some of these explanation. Like they structure it in a way that, for example, like Tesla will have access to the data center, and then but they don't have the exposure to the capital investment, so they will get the pension funds to pay for the infrastructure cost, and then they will lease it out to Tesla, something like that, right? Private credit. Yeah, so I think private credit plus some pension funds. So that means like the private credit or the pension funds, they will pay the infrastructure, they lease it back to Tesla. Tesla doesn't have to spend money on investments, but they will pay the rent and the operating cost on that. And so like the funds will get the income from those. But then if suddenly the AI trend that goes away, right, then they're gonna be like losing money on that, I suppose. Well, yeah, so and as political weapon, look how Trump gave the second latest Claude version to 40 US companies only, security reasons. Yeah, that's like how the US kind of does the business. Like they banned China electric cars, right? Also citing national security. But then I kind of feel like that's Tesla not being able to compete with the features from the Chinese car companies. I think. I don't know. China will adapt and do the same. Yeah, I don't know. The future is like so opaque right now. I wish I could buy a Chinese car. Like it looks kind of cool, but then also people will point out like, you know, it looks cool, but then the build is probably not gonna be that great. Like, yeah, I can kind of get the sentiment, but then yeah, I don't know. If it's like any of the computer components, right, like the motherboard or GPUs, everything's made in China, so like, you know, maybe it's not that bad. Had a BYD rental one. My back hurt after 2 hours. Oh no. Okay, maybe if there's a real reason, yeah, that's why. But it's kind of weird, right? Why do you have to ban the whole brand or the whole car from China? Yeah. The number one in the world, they're number in Europe too. Even in Indonesia, they're kind of number one. BYD, yeah. All options only on screen. Being in unknown city and wanted to change the radio, dislike to get maps off the screen. Yeah. Yeah. Everything like drive by wire also kind of worries me. Right. I would rather have like the old mechanical machines. But then like, yeah. It's really scary. If suddenly like the whole screen just turned off, you cannot do anything. Like there was one case where you know those handles, right? Usually they pop out outside, and then the modern one they just flush with the body. So when there's a crash, there was a case where there was a car crash, and they cannot open the door because the handle is just flush with the body, and then it's not popping out. So when they try to get the passenger out, they couldn't do that, so they have to break the window and eventually pull the guy out. But that takes like maybe 1 or 2 more minutes than what could have been done. With Tesla, you can't open at least the back doors from the inside too if the power fails. Yeah, that kind of scares me. Also, like if the electric car they crash, the lithium they burn like really fast. Yeah. Oh, if you're sitting in a car when it updates, you can't open the doors at all, bro. I don't know. I feel like there's a market for the opposite of digital car, right? A completely mechanical cars, like none of those digital stuff. Yeah. All right, 5 more minutes. I remember my dad saying how much he missed roll down windows for the electric. Dislike that, but yeah, yep. Got an IT geek friend. He loves this mechanical defender. Yeah, I feel like the mechanic, at least like we have a better control, right? Like, can I, like if you want to open the doors and stuff, or the windows. With everything digital, it's like, do we know actually when something goes down or something breaks down? Was that actually the components breaking down, or is it like software update? You know, wink, wink. I have a Serpent Power stream up, and it's fighting a Caracal Saber and a Kitsune. And he's not able to do damage because of the jams. That's ridiculous, yeah. They charge for electric heated seats and stuff on some cars in the US. Yeah, some cars even like, the car comes with that feature, but you have to subscribe to unlock the some of the features. Like what? That just infuriates me. Like, you bought the car, but then like not everything is unlocked somehow. Like, that's kind of weird, right? All right, we got entries from Kick. All right, welcome everybody. Pretty soon you press the break and pop-up will ask you to subscribe to apply. God damn, bro. Yeah, and then they will have the option, the one-click option, you know. Or maybe like just build me option, right? I agree that this company can build me for anything and everything in the car, happening in the car. I'm watching SP and he's like losing the fight right now. It's crazy. Saber Caracal, and then the only reason he lost the fight might be because of the Kitsune. He hasn't lost yet. He's like struggling right now. He needs drones on autograss. Yeah, you just need to get a lock and then send the drones. And he's not able to do that at all. That's crazy. Because even after the jam finish, it takes like a few seconds to lock, and then the Kitsune starts the next cycle again. It's so broken, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let's see. We got 20. There we go. It's on time right now. All right, let's see if this is working, right? So I tried to fix this yesterday. So we got 36, 37. There we go. All right, let's choose our first winner for the skill injector, right? All right, there we go. Val Everfrost, congratulations. There we go. Nice. All right, Val, what's your IGN? Bro, skill injector. There we go. Yeah, this is what people say is the blue crack. All right, contract is up. There we go. All right. And next one, Havoc 495. There we go. Yay, the timer works. Havoc 415. I did everything. Yo, Havoc is here. There we go. Yeah, if it's not there, just type in. Because I rolled back the bot from like maybe last month. The bot crashed and I couldn't start it again. There we go. So that's what a skin, right? Saber. There we go. Create contract. Okay, there we go. And a next one for the partner skin as well. Oh, he got out? Nice. Uran Boris, congratulations, Uran Boris. Partner skin. All right, there we go. And one more for the partner skin, and then Jinxie wins a partner skin. So one more partner skin, and then we go for the 100 million cash prizes. All right, Jinxie wins a partner skin. Okay, we put the timer here. Click. If that works. There we go. We got Jinxie. What's your IGN, sir? Where do I contract, or who should I contract the skin? Same as Twitch. Excellent, excellent. Okay, there we go. All right, so contract is up. Make sure you guys accept your contracts. Excellent. And then, okay, now we go for the 5 winners for, what do you call that? 100 million cash, right? Captain Riker. Yo, congratulations. Captain Riker. Oh, ads. Okay. Restart the timer. So actually, yeah, we need like twice the timer. Okay, we wait. All right, but Captain Riker is here. What's your IGN, Captain Riker? All right, the ad should be finished, right? So Captain Riker will start the timer here. Bloop. Captain Riker wins 100 million. Okay, where's my wallet? There you go. Take a piece of paper, write down the names. Huh? No, I mean, yeah. The reason why we asked for the people to respond is like, okay, they're present, right? So they can claim the prize. Otherwise, people will just join in and AFK. So, yeah, we want people to be actually in the stream and get the yeah. All right, Captain Riker, you have 30 more seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. He wrote ads, but he's not responding now. All right, 10 seconds. Well, okay, then we need to re-roll, right? That'll be Dan Ringer. Deadringer wins 100 million. Congrats. Let's go. Okay, that's the first one. Next one. Funny Guitar. Congrats. Alright. Funny Guitar. Okay, we put the timer. Let's see if that works. Alright, there we go. Okay, next one. Draw card. Draw card wins 100 million as well. There we go. And then more. Grelim D. Grelim. Congrats, Grelim. Late entry, but yeah, he got in. Grelim, congrats. So you had the Confessor skin from a Twitch drop. The Twitch streamer gets automatically, or you also watch? Oh, I watched 4 hours. Yeah. The only thing that I get from CCP is like these partner skins. Yeah. So I watched the 4 hours, and if I think that's like a good skin, I'll buy it off the market. Grelim, are you here? Wait, is that the Grelim's timer, or is that the somebody else's timer? Okay, hold on. All right, we have to reroll, right? If Grelim comes back, we'll give him something still, right? Penguin in a suit. Penguin in a suit. Congrats, you win 100 million. We only sent like three winners so far. So we got the Penguin, and we choose one more. All right, there we go. Penguin is here. What's your IGN? Yo, Grelim. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, just type in your IGN. No worries. All right, Penguin. Ah, there we go. Penguin in a suit. There we go. Send. All right, Grelim. There we go. We'll send it still. All right, and we choose one more. So it's 5, but yeah, we'll give one more, right? Let's go. There we go. Kurwisco 54321. Kurwisco 54321. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, that's the giveaway for today. Enjoy, everybody. Right, that's kind of nice, right? We got the variety of prices. So maybe next time I can do maybe officer mods, and then maybe a set of 4 of these. So repro accelerator, right? Okay, we'll work it out later. Yeah. Oh, I need to sell the. Did I sell? I think I sold, right? But it's still not being bought yet. You see, this is what I have to deal with. The $1 one is thingy. I think last time it used to be called like the 1 cent warrior. No, it's the 1 is warrior. All right, there you go. Yeah, this is what they say the market PvP, right? That's what happens. All right, here, let me see. All right, so for our viewers, I'm gonna switch over to another game, right? Not to sell. Bring sunglasses and sunscreen to the next giveaway. True. I need to figure out like how to make it a dark theme at least. So there's like a folder I need to find, and then put a text file to, and then choose the color for the background. So that's what I'm supposed to do. But I was looking like, where's this folder? Like I couldn't find it. Yeah, we're gonna go travel to San. Man, yesterday we got so much loot again, and then the last guy is like a monster of a trampler, and then I couldn't find the guy. So that was pretty sad. Yeah. Skyhook looked very cool yesterday. Nice. Yeah, Skyhook is kind of fun sometimes. But yeah, if you get dropped by the defense fleet, that's like GG's. Yeah. All right, thank you, Penguin. All right, hold on. Let me just close off some of my windows. I got like so much windows open right now. Okay, hold on. So let me set up the titles. Oh, I think I closed the file. Okay, let me close this, and then we're gonna switch over to sand. Right. And then where's the category? There we go. I gotta copy paste the title because it's pretty hard to type. There you go. All right, so for the viewers on YouTube, I will have to close the YouTube stream and reopen with the new title. All right, so bear with me. Right, closing the YouTube.